All right, progress. Let's see from here. Hopefully the light turns on. Have it set to auto. There we go. All right, and also it's really nice. I could just pause it and unpause. All right, so as you may have noticed, and I said before, that little cement things, they have been removed because by the time that this actually does get wet, I don't think it's going to do much to actually cover and save. The valves have been replaced and removed. The plastics are still there, but we're likely going to replace them. And here's some things that we actually have in mind to try and test. Yeah. The fact that I could hear the other room from the other side, that's kind of crazy. And yeah, you've been hearing the construction from my side of the wall. And right here, basically, is some electricity there. Well, basically, yeah, that's my room, and then some things were falling down. But interesting. I was just making sure if there's like anything out of the ordinary in there. I don't know, I want to check. And how far does these cables or pipes go? I want to see for myself. I think the wooden bar is probably blocking, so I'll just hold it like this. I can't necessarily see, but hopefully you guys can. All right, another hole. Don't know what that is. And some dirt. So that's actually kind of surprising. A little gravel, I think. I had never actually seen this, so cool. Yeah. So hopefully we get that fixed. And given some time, I want to see what's inside here again. All right. So that's all has been done. Yeah, so let's just give it some time. Give it some time. All right, just so the light could actually turn on. But yeah, we finally got the sink. I think this is the exact same sink, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. But hopefully this problem can be done, and it looks like he might be getting started, but the problem is obviously this. This is what the other guy did, the con artist, as we call him. But yeah, this right here, that's where the sink originally goes from. So yeah. And then, if we take a look from here, yeah, this is not right. This is literally the drawer. So, yeah, you can see, yeah, that can't be. Yeah, it's awkward. Well, we'll just give it some time, you know? And at the same time, obviously you could see me, definitely need a haircut. Look at how, I'm sorry, yeah, I definitely need a haircut. Alright, how's it going, guys? It's me, Junior Artist. Hold on. How's it going, guys? It's me, Junior Artist on Central. Anyways, I was just heading out to MOA. It's a Museum of Art and History, that's what it stands for. And anyways, fortunately that it's closed, meaning that I have to go somewhere else just to vlog out, so excuse me for that. Alright. And I'm just heading over to the place where I'm going to be performing very soon. Unfortunately, my plans at the museum were closed because they're having an event. So I'm just making sure it's clear to go. But yeah. It's closed. The original location was closed because of a private event. So here I am. Made it. I made it to the area. Would be here. Would be here. So you guys can see that. And yeah, this is usually a spot that I usually go and perform. It's not the first time I've ever been there, but here early. Unfortunately, my plans, yeah, like I said, were over. So we'll see what to do next. Unfortunately, was supposed to meet up with Destiny. If you don't know her, she is a dear old friend of mine. We used to date before Jazzy got introduced, but yeah, times has changed, you know. Sorry about that. Well, basically, you know, try to work things out and just stick with just being friends, you know. She was my bestest friend, you know. And why are we hurting each other? It doesn't feel human, you know, as first to kind of attack each other. It doesn't feel right. Even people were just attacking her for the things that she's done to me, and I also said that it doesn't feel right. You know, and I'm just saying, you know, stop all the fight. Stop living in black and white, you know? Nothing more else to say. Nothing more else to say. But as I wait for the time to be, I gotta perform. And that's what I enjoy to do. I'll tell you more about it. Alright, so I'm here at the venue. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna be performing here for a bit. Just waiting for others to visit by. It's a little bit loud, forgive me. So, yeah, I'm expecting Destiny to come by. Don't remember her, she was one of my friends a long time ago. Yes, it's true, we used to date. But times have changed, you know, and tried to get our lives together, basically. We're not asking basically just for us to be back together. No. We've been best friends for many years. We kind of hurt each other somehow. You know, people were trying to make our lives worse. Doesn't matter who hurt who, but in a way it's trying to fix our, like, a friendship, you know? So very soon, performing here around 5. That's what matters. And more to the story soon. Catch you later. Alright, so to kind of give you an idea, here is a photo of us back when we were in high school. And here is me and her during the pandemic times. Cool. And soon that she'll be here now. Yeah, it feels like a really weird rendezvous, honestly, but you know, she's been my best friend, and maybe it's about time that we kind of forgive each other, even though I'm mostly doing the one that's apologizing. But just hope for the best, guys. If anything, pray for me. Yeah, what's crazy about here, it's right there. It's exactly where right there is where we once had our prom. So it kind of does bring back a little bit of memories. Yeah. It's 9 o'clock. Hasn't shown up. And they haven't showed up yet, so guess I'm heading home. Oh well. Alright, and that's alright. Now I've just made it to the next day, and it's officially July. So happy July 1st, everybody. And also, yes, I got a haircut, so thank you for noticing, guys. Hey.
How are you?
Good.
I'm so hot. I could not stay up there. How are you?
Good.
You're so nice.
Thank you. Hello. And we are friends again. With your beautiful tummy.
so heavy.
Yep. So, friends again.
Joints. Sorry, my bangs are all.
Alright, Desi. I guess you're already surprised to see what you're gonna get. Don't mind this because I got a haircut and I was just meaning to freshen up. So,
Baby shoes.
yes, and these are dress shoes.
I love the baby shoes. They're so cute. They're so tiny.
Yeah, you know what's surprising?
Huh.
These used to fit me.
They're your baby shoes.
These are my baby shoes.
Those are cute baby shoes.
Yeah. But look at me, I just with my AD ones. Yeah.
Baby shoes.
I know it's hot. That's the reason why we're in the car. So I got snacks.
I have lemon and cappuccino at home.
Okay, I was afraid that I would forget it.
No, it's okay. I have it at home.
Alright.
I didn't bring mine.
No. So, yeah, this used to belong to me. You good?
Yeah, he's just heavy.
No.
Makes my back hurt.
Alright, so I believe this is now fully charged. Also, I can see your messages too.
My messages? Oh.
Yeah, you can see your messages there. And I know that you like to draw more than me, so...
I don't know why. You used to draw more than I did.
That's weird. I don't know. My mom doesn't like me when I'm drawing, so she wants me to become a nurse. I did what she said. I can't compete with so many people in nursing school, so... Surprise, I didn't get the job.
It smells like
No, it does not. No, I'm a softie. And surprisingly, yes, this says my name on it. Oh, that's too great. So, surprisingly, I don't know what this is. It's inside, but I'm gonna take a look.
Oh. Oh, I made it with my string. Is it you in a box? Oh, baby socks. They're soccer socks. Oh, they're soccer socks. Oh, I just made these.
Okay, just
baby socks.
making sure I'm not leaving on anything.
I love baby socks. I love baby socks. And glasses.
Yeah, because I don't want to get them dirty when I got my hair cut.
I want to get nothing lost. Make sure there's no sound on.
Okay. I know it's... I wish I could give you something more meaningful.
Oh, it's meaningful.
And
it's for my babies. It's my sons with his little shoes.
5 months, almost 6 months, I believe.
What? Me?
Yeah. It'll be July. We're in July. All right. So.
Pineapple?
Yeah, pineapple. I have to bring it if you so you can hold all your stuff. Remember?
Oh, it's a bag.
It is a bag. It is a bag. So like you gotta carry your stuff. Yeah. So I'm just making sure that was everything.
Got the back there, but you gotta clean the car.
Pineapple scented. I mean, I use my Dr. Squatch, so I smell like Dr. Pepper.
Why do you smell like Dr. Pepper?
I mean, it's more like cherry Coke because I use the Squatch signal.
Oh, I thought you were stealing my change. I'm like,
That's my wallet.
sir, are you stealing my
It's my
change?
wallet because I had the MagSafe, so I could use that as a mount.
I'll put the socks in first. I don't know if I'll put in the shoes. I don't want to mess up the juice. Juice. That's what I call them. Shoes. Heartburn.
You alright?
Yeah, I get bad heartburn with baby. softly touch your hair so it doesn't up.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
You look better with longer hair.
I do.
Here, I will give you a gift. Fork.
Forky.
You can decorate him like a fork.
Trash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for the fork.
You're welcome. I have nothing else. I'm poor.
That makes both of us. I can only make revenue.
I can.
And I lost $4,000 because guys who've been watching my stream knows exactly why I lost $4,000. I said 400, my bad. 4,000.
Don't die. The weed smell?
No, that's just
I was like, please don't die. I was like, candy. All the candy.
Grape jelly.
Yep, sharp ass nails.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, mine are going to.
But yeah, guys, I just do want to say it wasn't okay for you guys to actually hurt both of us in the long run. I mean, sure enough, you know, both of us have been together, you know, but it wasn't right just for trying to create a conflict that never really happened, and you know, it's just not fair for us to just fight and argue, you know. We've been best friends, and that's what matters. So anyways, I will see you guys next time when I get back on the stream. Clear?
What's your phone? I was like,
Yeah, it's my
that's not mom. It's like, that's not my mom, is it?
no.
It's like, mom?
Yeah.
I said, that's a white lady. That's not my mommy. Wait, my mom's
Yeah.
white too.
Yeah, and Jazzy too. Alright, before I start the stream, here is another update of what's going on so far. Oh wow. I guess we're carrying it. Yeah, well, is this electric? Yeah, it is. Very soon it'll be finished. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on! Garbage!
Oh, no. What happened?
Oh, that's...
Oh,
What came unplugged?
No.
The we did.
Because
Weed's
you
off.
just wanted to be upset. Couldn't just be happy with your 5th place.
What happened to the
Because
wind?
when Mr. Curry's talked
Why
about
did power
it,
down?
that's when it all ended.
As soon as you were like, ah!
Oh!
It died, didn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this 9-minute episode of,
I count
Mario
that as
Kart.
me winning.
Oh, it's coming back on.
Alright.
So, how was everyone's day?
Pretty good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Where your day at, Mr. Curry?
Can't complain.
Alright.
Just saw you on the camera. You appeared like a poltergeist.
Don't mind that.
You know, you ever played Metal Gear Solid? Anytime.
Who give Johnny a seat back?
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
why he's standing. I was like,
Nah, he just likes making you feel awkward.
why is he standing?
Because of you.
Hello. How's it going, guys? It's me, the JR7744. Hold on, hopefully you guys could still hear me. Just making sure. Alrighties. Anyways, we are heading into Mario Kart Tour just a moment. Just need to plug in the HDMI. And very soon, I need to turn on the camera for a sec. Nope. It's not doing the thing it's supposed to. There we go. Hello. Yes, I got a haircut. If you guys didn't realize. Alright, good news, Mario Kart Tour is gonna update to 4.0.0 in July 8th for Part Tour. I wonder what that means. Because 4.0.0 also means something pretty great. So, who knows whether that is a really good thing or not. It's just gonna be some whatever, you know? Well, anyways, let me go into NVIDIA real quick. And let's fix this up real quick. Yeah. Because right now we just need to put on remove. There we go. That should work. All right. Perfect. And yes, construction is still working, as Gio has mentioned earlier. All right. Looks like it's not appearing, so give me a moment. There we go. Now it is. Okay. It's appearing on the side. That's weird. Huh. It's not supposed to. Strange. Let me see if I could fix this. How about now? That strangely fixed it. Okay. Nice. Alright. Alright. Hopefully you guys could still see. It is starting now. Oh, good. Goodness. Alright. Mario Kart Tour time. Hopefully you guys could hear the game. Apparently you can. Some sounds are playing, so that's good. Alright. Alrighty. We're ready to play. We are ready to play. Give me a moment, because I'm moving stuff around. Alright. I got Fishbone Miru and Yellow Shy Guy, because you got second. Alright. So, tour challenges 2, guys. Land 5 hits with red shells. Land 3 hits with green shells. Get first place 2 times in a row in 100cc or above. Use point boost tickets 3 times. Do 20 jump boosts using a driver wearing a tie. We just earned this. Sorry about that. Earn a score of 7,000 or higher in 3 trigger reverse trick course. Land a hit with a blooper. Earn a total score of 15,000 or higher in the Wario Cup and complete Coin Rush 1 time. Alright. And let's see if some of you guys' predictions are correct. Let me just hide this away. And most of you guys are hoping that it's going to be second and third place. 23,150 of those tokens that you have dropped in. Alright. Alright. You can also check who's currently viewing. Alright. I don't think I could predict for myself. No, I cannot. That would be really cool if I could. But it does technically feel rigged if I were to. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Let's give it some hope. Surprisingly, I got 4th. Okay. Darn. Darn. It was a little bit tough, I will definitely admit. A little bit, I was just there. It's always those last second moments there too. That's alright, we also got 10 rubies, 600 coins, 5 Kart points cap up high end, super and normal, 100, 300, and 600 coins. Just barely. Yeah, so around 140,000 is the mark. And I just lost it. I was somewhere in between second and third. I do remember. But yeah, I was a little bit busy today, and then came back just in nick of time. So that that probably would have cost me. So I'm looking at the scores of first, second, and third. And then there's me in fourth place, which I got 41,000, 43,000, and 44,000. That's a total of 130,000. Yeah, we almost could have got it, but we gotta try a little bit harder. Just a tiny bit harder. Alright. Jack the Dark Blue Yoshi, on the other hand, did phenomenal. Wow. The Extremo 7 also phenomenal. Let's go. Enoch. Alright, then there's me in 5th. Daniel in 6th. 7th is Big Smoke. 8th place is Alexis. 9th is Michael. 10th place is Muyi. 11th is Hank. 12th is Hope. 13th is Short Horse. 14th is Dry Bones King. 15th is Jazzy. And 16th place is Junior Plays. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. And yeah, it seems like we're also getting maintenance, as said. And it is preparing for 4.0.0, it says there. And it reads as this, quote, "The game's version will be updated to 4.0.0 along with this. Afterward, you'll be required to update this new version. You can update the game from your device's store. If you begin a race before maintenance starts and finish during maintenance, you will not receive the points, grand stars, or coins earned from that race. Maintenance timing is subject to change. Thank you for your patience." End quote. Alright. So around the 7th of July. And yes, today is the first day of July. Alright. Not too shabby. And it looks like we're going to be finishing off all these again. So give me a second. I think I did 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, just making sure. That didn't miscount. And accidentally did an extra one. That's what I was making sure as well. Alright. Roma Vanti. Reverse. We got Dr. Squatch. Alright. And speaking of Dr. Squatch, so I gave the gift, basically, as you may have seen it from the very beginning. I also got myself another gift. And check this out. Yeah. Dr. Squatch Pine Tar. And this is Soothing Post Shave, so that's gonna be pretty great. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take this to work with me. This is pretty awesome. There's a little tape on it. Yeah. So I can remove it without damaging the box. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Okay, let's get started. Romavanti. Alright. Nice. The triple green shells. I was gonna say red shells, which is surprising that we only have triple green shells but not triple red shells. And I think with triple red shells it'll be perfect. Let's break one of those triple banana shells, you know, or triple green shells as well. So that'll be pretty perfect. That was a little bit loud. Convert it back to the original sound. Ooh, perfect. The timing was just impeccable. So not too bad. Alrighty. Okay. Let me quickly unplug so I could put down the predictions. Alright. Once again, dismiss. Seems like the ads are also rolling in, so let me go into Twitch real quick. And no, I don't know why it's adjusting me. Suggesting me this. Alright. There is the prediction. Ranked down, unfortunately. Yeah, a bit of a shame. Honestly, a bit of a shame. You know what? It isn't a shame. Wiggler Wednesday. And we get to start it perfectly. Here we go. Waste of points there. Okay then. Oh, it was one of those things. Okay. Giant banana. Well, at least I got an non-stop combo, so pretty good. Not too bad, not too bad. Wow, okay. Time flew, honestly. That video, yeah, that kind of took up a bit of some time. At the same time, yeah, the music that we had, it's like 15 minutes. Also, yeah. I didn't have the time to change up the music, but the music that we have right now, it's good. Alright, Vancouver Velocity, everybody. Lucky 7. good, nothing good, and I don't have any item ones. But Steel Third, that's surprisingly pretty well. Okay then. Alright. Let's remove predictions. There we go. I don't know why I like Minions movies, you say. I don't know. I still don't understand the whole trend during the time dressing up all fancy for the Minions movie. I did it just for Jazzy, but I still don't understand, but people somehow went along with it, and I was kind of pulled into it as well. It's weird, honestly. But hey, do I look dapper? Alright. Baba. Not like how they're just spawning. Rah. Just let me wrench. That's fine. My son is starting to get itchy. New York Minute. Alright. I could try again. I could. Alright, I'm starting to question why I'm so itchy on my right arm. Hopefully it's not like a bug bite or anything. Or an allergy. Just some itches all of a sudden. There we go. You know what, we could probably try again. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Sorry. Alright. Since there is technically no skip button on this, I guess I had to go by it. gonna be a while. Apologize, everybody. Alright. Let's go back. Let's try to get that last Grand Star. Let's do the steer clear of obstacles once again. Try not to be too sharply close to them. And it's not letting us go by the walls. The hill. Yeah, it's not letting us. Would be easy to cheese it like that. But unfortunately, it does look like it's been closed off. Obviously. But at least... Nope, it's forcing us to go down. Okay. I'm trying my best not to see that. Oh, very close. Goodness. Alright. Forgot we could also turn around. Alright, better. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, we already did this, so Moonview Highway. And we go with Jazzy because she's level 7. It says that we need a trick cart, and we don't have one. Any of these that we don't have are considered? No. Meaning this would probably be the best choice for now. Wiggler Wednesday, I guess. Alright. Let's open up. Throw in some wigglers, of course. There you have it. Oh, that's lovely. It also has some other emotes. But we'll definitely use them later, because those are the ones that I've unlocked with points for 24 hours. Go, Jazzy, go! Yes. 3 hits. Banana Frenzy. Scatter them out. Not too bad. somehow that hit you. You took the boost anyway. If only I had a little bit more time, I could have got you. Alright. Should probably get a drink as well. I mean, the temperature right now, it's like 80. It's 80 sharp, yeah. 80 degrees Fahrenheit. So probably will get a drink. I'll probably be right back. Mario Kart World has a DLC. There's 2 new Rally Cups. I've heard Drill and Boomerang are also going to be added in, so I don't think it will be enough for me to be active again in Mario Kart World. I'm not very interested in Mario Kart World, honestly. But I'll still give it a try. Right now my cousins are out at Santa Clarita, so they're likely to be back today or tomorrow. We don't know for sure. But yeah, they've been around a bit in... Yeah, they just been around here for quite a bit. Let me see if we can find a photo or video, at least. Yeah. No, I do have a photo here, basically. That's us. And then there's me all the way in the back. Yeah, with my Dr. Squatch hat, of course. Yeah. Yeah, here is basically a video of us just wondering what to do at that time, and then when we're driving out. Yeah. And very soon, earlier, just for a day, my other cousins came by, and my uncle. It's like my great uncle, I think it was. I don't know, my brother knows. But it was really good seeing him, that's all I could say. Yeah. Then I got him a gift set. Another more Dr. Squatch stuff. Was also pretty great. Yeah. Don't know what more to say as of now, but I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna go get go fill up a cup of water and get some stuff, something to drink, because goodness, it's hot. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, just remove the color block. There we go. And I forgot to mention, you guys, the time that I came back, my friends got me something, and I kept it inside here. So, yeah, some more gamer subs, surprisingly. They gave me quite a bit. Yeah, gamer subs. I'm not sponsored by them anyway, but they said that you should definitely consider. So they just gave me some incel tears. That's the name of the... Yeah. They gave me incel tears. I got more Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. That one's a good flavor, I definitely would say. But I love the name that they put out. And it's by the Russian Badger, if you did not know. Yeah. It's by the Russian Badger. I didn't mean to have my middle finger out, sorry. Good. I don't know who made that one. This one's by Meat Canyon. So, raw meat. Yep. But, incel tears I probably would try again. They told me to only use one, not two, because I kind of understood what it meant by half packet, so I thought it was just half. So a full thing would be 2, but no, this is 2 scoops in 1 sample. So I'm like, oh. And surprisingly, it says servings per container too. And I was like, okay. I don't know why that confused me. I said. So yeah. Incel tears, basically, that we're gonna have. Okay. Let's make sure that's not wet. And yeah, I'll just only get one then. Alright, it should be powdered. Yeah, it should be, I checked the last time. Yeah. Two servings per packet, yeah, it said. Mixing ratio, full strength. Yeah, but it should be 1 packet per 16 ounce to 24 ounce of water. And this is basically 16 ounces, yeah. Huh, okay. Good to know, good to know. Goodness. Alright. Let's close that, make sure that it's packed tight. Alright. Shaking it like one of those bartenders in both hands. Alright. I think that should be enough. And let's try it. I know I tried the flavor before. Long ago, but I think one of them was expired. And this one had more of like a mango-ish kind of taste to it. So, pretty nice. Pretty nice. Thank you, Jaha, for getting me these. I dearly appreciate it. Alright. It's weird how that would appear in the camera, but not my mic. And my mic would just casually disappear. sure that he's not coming back. But he is behind. I wonder when he's gonna visit us. Only time can tell, you know? Nice. 3 frenzies. 1 frenzy is going in. 20 bucks. It's even better. User rates. Then, just to feel the energy of it, my absolutely most favorite is Giant Banana Frenzy and Lucky 7 Frenzy. Those are my favorites. Those are my favorites. Definitely smell my soap here. It's crazy. I'm sitting down and I can smell them from all the way from across. It's currently got its scent going as Golden Glory. Non-stop combo. I gotta drop on my nose. Roadrunner. Not too shabby. Red Shell Frenzy, not the best to have that big position. Go with Donkey Kong Jr. Most of them are going to be level 3. We got one level 4. Oh, we got a level 5. Never mind, I didn't see that. My apologies. As of now, let's go... I think that'll be fine. I'll save it. To raise it up, maybe. I'll think about it. I think we're good. Alright. And they dancing. Yeah, we got James. You know what's surprising? Benjamin's the name of the person in the ending. Darn it. On the green shell. Oh, it's the second lap. Okay. Smeagol, hello! Well, someone will come. Usually that never happens. Bullet bill to second. Usually it would leave you down in fourth. I think we're very close to get maximum coin capacity. But yeah, how you been, man? Lately today has been wild. Lately today has been wild. Alright, 5 people watching, hello! Those are watching on, Twitch, hello! Not yet. That's fine. Non-side combo and second place. I would say that's fine. Fine enough for me. right. You saw today's video? Not too sure if I got the on that one. Yeah, I did. Crap. Started too early. Try to adjust myself. I think I'm mistaken it for using my item. Let's try that again. Yep, something like that. Something like that happened. That's why I try to at least be careful with my thumb. Sometimes my own thumb to steer thinks that it's using items. And that could be a cause problem. Don't think I got them all, but that's fine. 54. You are brave enough to talk to her and work through anything. Yes. Yes. Since that you're here, I really do want you to at least try to stay for the entirety of this video, because I also have an epilogue. And yeah. You have no idea, dude. When I first kind of found out, my heart sank a little bit, because I did mention many times that could have been me, you know, in that situation. That could have been me, and I'm saying this several times. I'm not trying to antagonize her, even though she is worldly. She kind of shows a tiny bit of remorse, and I say to myself, that's at least a bit of a step up, instead of just making everything about me and my faults, you know, my flaws as a human. And I was like, well, everyone is flawless. I mean, everyone is flawful, I meant to say. Flawlessly flawed. That's the word I was looking for. All of us are imperfect, you know? So what is the reason to antagonize? You know? It still scares me if that could happen to my old crush. And basically that's my saying to you, you know? Don't do the same mistakes that I would do. You know? Because I already mentioned this in an earlier video. I'm not no I am not no F-boy, if you get what I'm saying. I don't like to, you know. And you know, I have my own principles in life. I have my own standards, and I don't care if my standards are high. Very, very high. It is God's standards, you know, and that I cannot break. I cannot break another promise, you know, that I've made. And I'm thinking to myself, imagine me 14 to 17 years old, 13 to 17 years old, possibly. Imagine if I do ended up impregnating Destiny. And yeah, surprisingly, I do know a couple people who got pregnant at that school at a young age, and I was like, I can't. That is a big temptation during the time I didn't know exactly what love is. I didn't receive what love is, so it's a big fear. It's a massive, massive fear. And sometimes I'm saying to myself, am I rushing myself in these thoughts? Something that you kind of wanted as an adult, but here you are young, clueless what you really wanted. And my mind is saying, is this real what you really wanted? But it kind of feels like a mirage, you know? I'm telling you, a lot of people would fall over into this guilty pleasure. Basically, it's true what people would say. It's a stairway of temptation, that they call it, you know? You cannot let that temptation consume you. And it would it will mold you into something you're not. Yeah. So try to beware of that. That's definitely what I'm trying to say to you, dude. And a lot of people were now worried about me, you know. But I'm trying to be as careful as possible. Not to make the same mistakes again and again. Try not to be tricked or manipulated into something of an action. That's wrong. And I'll show you more about it at the end of the video, so hopefully you could stay the entirety of this. Because my personal thoughts is that she assumes that, you know, I'm in a school that's completely filled with juveniles, honestly. That school that I went to, it's a private school, but honestly, it's not what you think it is. Because when you think of a private school, you think, oh, it's a school likely for gifted kids, you know. Not exactly, because that school used to be a juvenile correction center. And hence why we have, like, the K9 unit, hence why we have, yeah, these monitors. My brother actually went to one, too, because he was doing really bad. Got into, the wrong crowd, and that kind of messed up part of his life. And then he changed his, viewpoint very soon. Started reading the Bible a little bit more than I have. So it's kind of strange, you know. Both of us kind of had this spinning turntable of a life. Yeah, my brother got into the wrong crowd, and they nearly almost ended his life because he was at that verge of overdosing, and they were filming him through social medias. I believe they were doing that on it's like a social platform that's no longer exists, but that's basically what happened, you know. They drugged him, and my brother's like in the floor. Yeah, he was nearly nude, and his friends were just laughing, recording his pain and thinking that it's funny. And at times, like, I just don't know what to do. But there was a time at that point that I snapped, and I'm just like, get the heck away from him. You know, I swatted him out, and goodness, my parents couldn't believe, you know, the things that he did. He nearly, he was a massive troublemaker. My brother was, and I was like, if that's one way how one person views my brother Gio, how would they view me? You know, I'm like the complete opposite at that time. So it is shocking, you know, how people could mold you into someone who you're not. And that's what I say as experience. Do not let someone mold you into someone you're not. You know. And I have to tell you, man, when did this happen? This happened my high school years. Yes. So geez, I was like 13 to 17 years of age when that happened. So 2013, 2017, that was when it probably happened. So before pandemic, 100% before pandemic. And it's crazy because I still remember my brother. I know when he was doing something bad, and when he gets caught, he would take the car and drive away. No license, no nothing. He did end up getting caught by the police, and they dragged him back here because he was at a place that he's not supposed to be. And alarm went off, and yeah, you get the story. But if he's living that kind of life, you know, people would view me almost similarly. And I didn't want that to happen. And I think that's kind of, in a way, how my ex-girlfriend kind of viewed me. That, oh, I just like to be around with like the wrong type of people. And I'm not a type of person who is like smug or like nonchalant about it, you know, of my life. Not necessarily, no. That is a complete different viewpoint of me, because me, I'm respectful, mild-mannered, you know, but I see myself, you know, someone who just wants to just enjoy. He was like 10 to 14, what the heck? Yes. And it's weird because it's just his way of thinking, and I just don't like that, honestly. But like what I was saying, you know, a lot of people see me as someone who's like, you know, well-mannered, mild-mannered, mild-tempered, I guess, maybe. But still, I have high respect in people and the way how they would act, and accordingly, you know, that it's appropriate. And it's like, it's not necessarily like if you match my wavelength, I'll match yours. It's not like in that situation, you know. I have my own boundaries as well, you know. Not everyone is the exact same. And in a way, you could kind of see how I've been shaping up as a person as I mature more and more. But a lot of people said that, man, you aged gracefully. Out of all the sacrifices you made, you aged gracefully. And people are questioning how did I do it? You know. I said, in a way, it doesn't necessarily feel like a commitment, but a change definitely needs to be done. So right after, like, I broke up with her, you know, there was a shift in in tone, definitely. You know, but people say that true colors would show. But in the same way, a lot of people were telling me that, you know, they also dated her at some point and they kind of going through the same way. And it's a little bit interesting, but, you know, I think it's just a story of young love, basically. First love, even, too. It's that boundary where you just don't know what to expect, what to come across. And I think, in a way, I kind of now have an understanding. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know. I've been talking for quite a bit. I just kind of forgot what I'm actually saying. Sometimes I feel like I'm saying too much, but it is a lot of information that I'm just cramming up. So sorry about that. I'll get back to you later. Just give it like 30 seconds more and I'll probably get it. Alright, and I think we are back. Those who are watching on Twitch, thank you so very much for the support. Do you believe that we are back? Alright. Got a small little itch on my... Alright. But, yeah. You have a strong bond and trust when it comes to love. In a way, it's as complicated in a way, uniquely. My idea of love is kind of more poetic than cryptic. And oh man, it is to the point, honestly. It was also to the point that I'm just also getting crushes from others. Not me crushing on others, it's others crushing on me. And I find that wild, honestly. I never really think about that. I necessarily never think about that. But my understanding kind of led me to the best halfway, I guess you could say. I get a great mindset, even. Yeah. People think that I achieve nothing out of it, and sometimes they have their high doubts that, oh, Jazz is gonna treat you the same as she did. I was like, we've been together for really long, really long, and we also known each other far more longer. It's just that I never really thought of her at that time. I feel like kind of more like a Phineas situation. You were completely oblivious that she likes me, you know. And in a way, it kind of upsetted her. Like, she sees me in this hole. I was like, I said to myself, like, I feel like nobody would love me, and she would be in tears and scream, but I do. All this time, I do. Oh man. I still remember. And I still kind of feel like a bit of regret. I should have seen the signs much earlier. But I felt like when I was just around my early to mid-teens, I was still oblivious to understand anything. And then around 18 years of age, I sharpened up. Made a promise that time, and then boom. I am the person I am now today. But yes, what I meant by it from sacrifices, it's just, goodness, I've kind of changed a lot, sacrificed a lot. I said to myself, it will be all worth it, and I definitely see that being 100% true. All the changes that I've made in my life, I actually see myself improving. Sure, though, I don't have moments still when I'm just like kind of, man, what would I do in my life if I haven't made that change? And I would cheer up because I would imagine my situation being a lot more worse. Gio even said what would happen if I was still an addict, he says. And my brother's thinking to himself, he started crying, he's like, oh, likely be dead. And I was like, yeah, I still believe you probably won't be free either. Because I'll bully you to the point that you would hate your life so much that you would end it. And it hurts me in a way. Think about that as well. But I am 100% thankful to the friends that I made along the way. And they were amazing friends. Amazing friends. Because they would tell me about their experiences as well. They have that insight that I also had. But they showed me, like, from perspective to perspective. They show me the rights, you know. And I feel enlightened. I feel lifted, you know, and I feel that energy, that aura, in a way. Kind of like you're lifted with Holy Spirit, in a way. That kind of feeling. I don't know if anyone would understand what I'm saying, but yeah, that kind of feeling, basically. That's how I felt. And goodness, it was it was monumental, honestly. And to those people who actually helped me greatly, except Arthur, to all those people who definitely helped me greatly, I added them to Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, so you could actually see the people that I care about strongly added to the game. Those are the type of people who have my back when I'm at my lowest. And I'm telling you, wouldn't trade them for anything in the world. I'm 100% thankful to have them in my life. Sooner or later, those friends are no longer friends. They suddenly become more like family. That's definitely I'm saying. There's Jaha, Sam, Brenda, Mifu, we mentioned. Aaron too, you know, I helped him out as well when he's at his lowest. And I was there to help him, especially. You know, we also got Jacob. We got 2 Jacobs now, so that's also pretty great. And in a way, Gio has also been a pretty good help, you know. Yeah, Jazzy is mostly the most important person too. I'm 100% thankful for her. And yeah, when the time comes, guys, there'll be a great time when we'll likely be together. But we're still waiting for that time to be right. We just have a lot of planning to do so, and we're just not sure whether to wait for it just until the new world or let time be, you know? And when we both feel like the time is right, that's when we're setting it. But at the same time, we want everyone close to us to also experience it, you know? Everything has to be according. Not in just perfection, but time-wise, you know? Because imagine me getting married, and yeah, it is a lot to take in. One day. One day. We both don't like to rush. And at the same time, we said, we're definitely taking our time. But circumstances is just making us fall back. And sometimes we just have to replan it. And that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, there was sometimes I remembered Aaron, he has an older brother, and I knew him for quite a long time. My childhood as well. And it's crazy. Goodness, I remember that he was married some time ago. He was last year, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, unfortunately, we were sick. Mostly Jill was sick, and I'm just basically quarantining myself at the time, even though I was healthy, but I couldn't go to his wedding by myself. It didn't feel right to me. But my brother ended up getting sick, and yeah, and then now I think this is his wife Mariah's final month of pregnancy, so That's exciting, honestly. That's exciting. Even though it's July also, yeah, by the end of July, I'm turning 27. Goodness. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. But yeah, and I find it funny thinking about it as of now because he said, man, I'm not gonna have a baby, not in this system, and boom, there you go. Mariah said that she wanted to have a baby. And it's funny because I think also trying to remember, I don't remember exactly what day, but I believe she was like 15 weeks, and I kind of like noticed like a sudden glow, and I was like, huh, she's not very the type of person to approach me. And then I was like, huh, I just have a hunch. And then later on I just figured out it's crazy. But yeah, and oh goodness, there are other things that came to my mind too. Some good and some bad. I just now starting to kind of realize. And another thing that's crazy, I guess I could say this here. Focus right now. And I think it's best if I show it off too. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, it's on the family room. Probably. Actually, I have a better idea. Let me finish this off first. Alright. Alright, nice. Should have gotten with, Alright. I go into photos again. Give me a second before I check. I had to type it up. Yep. There we go. Hopefully I can find it. Yeah, around the same time, honestly. June, actually. So, yeah, around there. June 28th, it said? Oh, June 8th, my bad. So, yeah, yeah, that was basically my cousin's wedding. It's funny because I actually recorded it and someone actually thought it was me. That's the funny part. Yeah. What's surprising, during the time, that was when I actually got my first Switch 2. So yeah, I was showcasing it. I was gonna save that for a video. Yeah, I remember that. So basically, guys, basically that was the very first time that makes it 1 year. 1 year exactly that the Switch 2 came out. And that's crazy. So I definitely need to make a Switch 2 review, honestly. I'm gonna review from the Switch 1, transitioning to the Switch 2, review both of them simultaneously, basically. And then also, since that Mario Kart World was also included in, I'm also gonna probably review it as well. So it's like, in a way, a 3-in-1, you know? How did the Switch 1 fare as the Switch 2 is coming into play? And my thoughts as of now, likely that those thoughts are gonna likely change. And it's already been 1 year with it, so I think it's about time that I could review it. So yeah, pretty great. So another thing I wanted to say, yeah, throughout that trip, basically, yeah, she was there as well. And I'm always kind of stuck with the crazy ones, huh? Yeah, she was there, surprisingly, and then heard that my cousins were here. She happened to show up at night at my home. Yeah, and you could see that she's also, yeah. I'm not I'm not necessarily upset about that. I am in no rush, honestly, but her situation is a lot more worse because it's kind of like a situationship. That's mainly the problem. But yeah, that is her. That is her situation. I don't know what to say to that, honestly. Yeah, just give me a moment. Somehow this thing gets disconnected. Let's see. I know it's on color block, but I just want to be sure. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Is it moving? Yeah, okay. All right, I need to. Yep. Almost forgot. Goodness. All right, back to the game. Hopefully the sound is playing as well. Okay, good. Who to choose? That's the hard part. You know what? Let's go with Pauline. Oops, I think I clicked Bowser by accident. Even though I don't hear the game, I might have clicked you by accident. There might be a chance. Am I excited for Independence Day? Not necessarily. I think I will be kind of working a little bit, and at the same time I have to take care of something. I know that Jazzy's gonna be busy. I think she said that she's gonna have like family at that point. So I would be dog sitting for her until she gets back, just for 1 day, she said. So yeah, and I think July would likely be the busiest of the day for me, because honestly I am going to be working pretty hard closely to my birthday. And that is exactly at the end of July, and also Spider-Man brand new day starts that exact day, so I cannot watch it day one, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. So I'll be out. Yeah, all the way in Long Beach, which is not necessarily too far. At least it's a little bit closer to my... At least it's a little bit closer to Dr. Squatch headquarters. At least I was able to squish. Let's see, at least go for 25. 30. 29, 15. No, 30 is possible. 31, okay. New York in minute 2. I could still go with my Yoshimi racing suit, since that is the highest. Yeah, it could work. Right then. Alrighty. I was hoping for something else, but a single green shell, that's at least pretty good. I don't like getting more coins and then a single item. Alright. Goodness, I'm itchy. I don't know if I put lotion, maybe it would stop the scratching. Oops. Flick of my finger. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna probably put on some lotion. Maybe that would help. Maybe that would help. And goodness, it looks like thermal paste. the fact that I'm using a pine tar, yeah, it looks like a thermal paste because it's gray. All right, let's just apply it. That's fine. And also, I like the smell of it too. I don't know if we're just gonna remove the itch. Yeah, also right here because a lot of people would have it cracking, and I'm just like, goodness, guys, gotta take care of yourself. And I think that's also the reason why Rosalina buffs. Let's go. What? I don't know what that means. Scott, answer me. Oh man. I find it funny now that I'm thinking about Scott Falco when he was playing Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, and he has like a for chat's room basically. What's chat's room gonna be like? And I voted jail, baby jail basically, and it was funny. Jazzy was also watching and she said something else, and I was like, yeah. But the fact that my request got chosen by Scott Falco, that is funny. I clipped it, I think. Alright, hopefully that removes the itch. At the same time, it smells pretty great. Alright. Yeah, I love Dr. Squatch. No joke, I love Dr. Squatch. 100% I wish they could sponsor me. And I am still continuing with hoping Squatchiversary Scrub would be real. Those who have been watching my Tomodachi Life Living the Dream videos, yes. That is a big hope that I have. The reasons why I made it into a badge, reasons why I added it to Tomodachi Life Living a Dream as an added item. And I said to myself, well, people were asking me as well, why Squatchiversary Scrub? Why a cake-scented soap? And I was like, why not? When you think of something to celebrate, sure, you may probably think of champagne. But I was like, I want something that could necessarily be for all ages. You know. Something that everyone can enjoy. And I said, well, everyone loves cake. Maybe not those who are lactose intolerant or have egg allergy, but everybody could enjoy a good cake, you know? I was like, what's the most common thing I could probably think about when I think of cake? Classic cake. Birthday cake. And I was like, yeah, it's mostly just sprinkled. And I was like, I'm thinking about it, what kind of grit would it have? And it just came to me, sprinkled the grit. Yeah. Because most anniversaries, including mine, you know. Yeah, and it always has to be through a cake. Oh, there's always a cake involved in an anniversary. Mostly. And I was like, yeah, cake is not a problem. And people were just complaining. Some trolls were basically complaining, yeah, that would never happen. And then Dr. Squatch has been noticing my growth between that. Even Dr. Squatch had appeared in my Tomodachi Life Living the Dream to see himself in the game, so I'm 100% thankful for that. And I said to myself, by the time that Squatchiversary Scrub would ever be a reality, I 100% would love a partnership with Dr. Squatch. That would be my dream. Absolutely. I'm dreaming big. really appreciate my friends also cheering me on the days, and also supporting the idea as well. Trying to get Dr. Squatch's attention. That's also nice, but I got this. But the fan art Smeagol made once. Oops, I thought it was the last lap. I was gonna put my phone down. That was also really nice of them to do. Protect me from the red shell. Nice, nice. But yeah, I don't necessarily think that Squatcher vs. Scrub is a bad idea. Surprisingly, the people that made Cheetos, hot Cheetos even too, they challenged Dr. Squatch, saying that you cannot make a Cheeto-scented Dr. Squatch soap bar. Let's raise it up a little bit, they said. How about we make a hot Cheeto scented Dr. Squatch brick? Flaming hot, they said. And I have to say, my brother really, really wanted that. Because, yeah, growing up, he really, really loves hot Cheetos. Not anymore. Not anymore from eating it. But to smell like one, he wants to try. And I was crazy enough to buy three of those soap bars. So indeed, greatest thing I have ever did. I cannot necessarily put it on my body because one, that oil is something I'm allergic to. So I let my brother Gio try it on. And surprisingly, when he got out of the shower, it did not even smell like hot Cheetos. And I'm telling you guys, when I got it out from the package, oh my gosh, I could still smell it. It was super, super strong. And it stung my nose. It had a pungent smell of hot Cheetos. But it's so very, very, like, concentrated that, ooh, I don't know what to say to myself, but it was like my nose was burning. That's the funny part. But it strangely went from that to a near cologne-ish smell, and I'm like, I am 100% bewildered. Like, super, super confused. I have no idea how the heck that Dr. Squatch even accomplished that, and it was amazing, honestly. It was amazing. I even shared it with my friends, and they really, really liked it. They thought it was super weird, but it's like, hey, anything could be anything. And when I gave some, because they said like, oh, can I buy it off of you? I was like, sure. I only had like 2 at a time, so I gave it. I even gave one to Destiny. I 100% remembered. And goodness, it was something. Yeah. And don't fall. There we go. And goodness, you know, I never thought that was a bad idea. And people were saying that a cake scented soap is a bad idea, and I'm just saying to myself, never said it was. Dr. Squatch truly loves and commends my crazy idea. I would not even remotely say that it's a bad idea. And believe me, I know I love Dr. Squatch a lot, and I would admit to myself, there are some soaps I would 100% say that I really don't like. I think one of them had to be either Rey Mysterio's WrestleMania soap, or was it Steve Austin? I don't remember. Stone Cold Steve Austin soap. It basically is a beer scented soap, but it doesn't smell exactly like beer. And yeah, it kind of had like that barley-ish smell to it, because mostly a lot of beers have barley in it, and it smelled kind of burnt, like burnt barley, and it's leaning more towards like it was leaning towards like an ashtray cigarette smoke scent to it, and I said to myself, I didn't necessarily like that. I don't like the tobacco scent, and I said to myself, well, if this is what he requested, you know, maybe others would probably find it nice, others probably won't. And I said to myself, you know, my idea of a soap, I could understand. Some people will love it, some people won't, and I'm okay with that. It could also go with my content as well, you know, not everyone has to be 100% likable. You know? And that's okay, that's okay. I'm okay if someone hates me, honestly. I'm also okay with that. Yeah. And what else? Another soap I kind of don't like. I didn't like that the Nightmare Before Christmas scent. Me personally, and it will come as a shock to some of you guys, I haven't even watched that movie, basically, The Nightmare Before Christmas. I haven't even watched a single second of it. And a lot of people were like, oh, it's a Disney classic, you know? And I was like, yeah, I technically didn't grow up watching Disney. I didn't have that privilege. But yet, I kind of seen some classics growing up. So it was okay for me, honestly, at the time. But back to the soaps. I didn't necessarily like Jack Skellington's soap from Dr. Squatch, and it kind of had this weird like rubber smell to it. Last time I went to Target and I found it, I said to myself, it's really strange that I think they call it like a bone flower. And I didn't like the smell because it smelled like pure rubber to me. And I think those are the only two soaps I didn't like the smell of it. And I don't know if there's any more. But yeah, that was it. I'm really trying to think. I was like, I don't think there was any other soaps that I don't like. As for like favorite soaps, goodness, I think my favorite soap that I have tried on, I have bought multiple of it. Basically, I had tried it. I'll show it off. I'll show it off anyway because I could, and I can. Let me see if I can get it out. My absolute 100% favorite soap. Oops, soap box fell down. You know what? I'll just pick these out. Okay. So my absolute favorite soap that I have tried on recently, Spark Signal, basically. That's what I said earlier to Destiny that I had put on, and I also had the deodorant as well, and I still have it. So yeah, Spark Signal. It smelled like cherry cola. Some people said that it smelled like Dr. Pepper, and yeah, this one still 100% smells like yeah. It still has it. Surprisingly, I don't know what this is on top of it. It's like all fluffy. What is this? It's weird. I don't know what that is. But yeah, favorite soap that I have put on. My favorite soap as of now that I would probably say a little bit biased, but I haven't tried it on yet. But it has to be Sonic Speed. I haven't tried this out yet. I still am currently using the last of. Give me a second. I'm still at the very end of using the Simpsons one, which is Squishy Supreme. Oops, there we go. Squishy Supreme. I still am using this one. It's at its very last bits of it, so. Yeah, I'm just keeping the box right here. So this is empty, as you can tell. I just closed it back. But yeah, Squishy Supreme. It's like a green apple. Yeah, green apple extract. It says on the box. If you can see, green apple extract. And yeah, that one's really nice. This was Riley's favorite. Yeah. Oh no, the boxes. More boxes are falling down. Polar rush. Let's put you back in the box. The wall of Dr. Squatch soaps. But yeah. This would be probably my current favorite. Because goodness, the smell of this, it says emerald extract. As you can see. Yeah. That one definitely was amazing. It has, I believe, 7 different scents, because 7 Chaos Emeralds. One of them being amber, one of them being mandarin or oranges. There's some lavender in this, and some mints. Yeah. And it smells really, really good. Alright, and my number 1 favorite scent of all. Hopefully it still smells like, yeah. I haven't used this in so long, but my 100% favorite soap ever is Werewolf Wash. Forget-me-nots. This smell is the most cologne, like, it smells like a very luxurious cologne smell, too. And wow, I really, really love this one, because I actually bought like perhaps 5 of these. That's how much I really love it. But yeah, and this is the only box that survived when I traveled. So it's in really great condition, and it's going to my wall of Dr. Squatch soaps. Alright, so yeah, let me just put these back. And yeah, my next shower I'll probably put on the Sonic soap, or Golden Glory maybe. Actually, I have like 2 Sonic Speed soaps from Dr. Squatch left, and I'm 100% thankful that Dr. Squatch made it to Sonic Racing Cross Worlds as a sponsor. So that was amazing. 100% I'm happy for that. I freaked out, honestly. I need to clip it, honestly. I didn't clip it, but I need to. You have no idea how happy I was when I saw Dr. Squatch in one of my favorite games. And I said to myself, that's all it takes for me to say that Sonic Racing Cross Worlds 100% better than Sonic, 100% better than Mario Kart World. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds beats it by a long shot. That's all I can say. And I mean it. What I say about that. I need to be honest. I don't think Sonic Racing Cross Worlds was great to begin with. Sure, it was fun, but you can definitely see that I'm like quickly to stop playing the game. It's not fun, honestly, for me to play it by myself. And goodness, I am honestly disappointed about the game. So it feels like a lot of stuff have technically been removed. I believe there's less carts. And I hate the bullcrap that people are saying, oh, this game has the most the character rosters, and I was like, no. I was like, but it has Cal. Yeah, so you could say that it has the most character rosters because most of the characters have different outfits. That doesn't mean it's a new character. And I was like, it bothers me, honestly, that people have that mindset. And I'm just being realistic. I was like, yeah, you could choose Mario with this outfit, and another person could choose Mario with that outfit, but that doesn't necessarily make it a new character. And in a way, it kind of bothers me that at that point, like, people were separating Mario from Metal Mario, Gold Mario. Yeah, Dr. Mario has been technically separated. Yeah, Dr. Mario is not in the game, but you get my point. Because an outfit doesn't necessarily change up its skill. I missed one coin box, but that's fine. But you basically could see where I'm actually kind of fussing over. It doesn't make sense to me that people would say that it has the most. And in my opinion, I would take a mobile game. I'll take Mario Kart Tour over Mario Kart World. Hands down, I would. And also explains why I'm playing this bi-weekly. No, I play this weekly. Why am I saying it? The tour changes bi-weekly. My mistake. Correction, yes. Surprisingly, like, the scratch and the itchiness went away when I applied the lotion. But yeah, guys, honestly, if I'm having more fun personally playing a mobile game than a full-fledged game on the Switch 2, it tells you something. It tells you something that Nintendo is kind of missing its mark. You know when someone's having a bad experience in a game when they specifically say these words, "Can we play something else?" And I hear that a lot from all ages. It could just be one game, basically, and that's what could happen. No company ever wants one of their fans to ever say that phrase. Can we play something else? and basically that was Mario Kart World at a time. Doesn't necessarily mean that they were like bad at the game, but the fact that they were just like in 4th, basically, and I was like in 2nd at the time, and they said that, I was like, it hits you. And I do have quite a bit of things to say about Mario Kart World, so please patiently wait when I do eventually make a full-fledged review on the Switch 1, 2, and Mario Kart World. I'm actually surprised. So I'm going through topic to topic. I don't know. There's just a lot in my mind. A lot of things happened today, so I'm just like, wow. And I'm still thinking. I would likely play. I'll likely play Mario Kart World a little bit more. Because I want at least the community to be pleased about it. Oops. Because when I've seen other streamers playing the game, they're also sharing their somewhat similar frustrations with the game. I remember one of them being like the item balancing at some point, so they added the custom items. And that didn't necessarily make it much of a change. So a lot of people like it when it's chaotic. And then they start complaining because that's the items that they chose. Okay, my phone just kind of vibrated. So I don't know if that was like a notification or anything. Check. Nah. Big reverse race. Alright. Don't know if this is the last one. It's already been 2 hours and 39 minutes of the stream. We'll see. we'll see. But yeah, I think a massive improvement for Mario Kart World if they were to literally add every SNES character, you know. Along with their carts, I want their carts to also be 2D instead of 3D. I didn't like that, honestly. And I'm really glad whoever submitted last time with the Mario vs. Luigi tour, they also wanted a 2D pixel cart for them to drive on. And that would be really cool to see, like, you know, a regular Mario, 3D, driving a 2D car. That would be amazing. And the fact that... Oh, it is the last one, okay. And the effect that SNES Mario, Pixel Mario, for those who don't know, yeah, you can see that every frame, 360 degrees, it is two-dimensional. And that is the most coolest thing ever. Coolest thing ever. And the fact that it's not in Switch 2, I find that mind-boggling. They even have Donkey Kong Jr. returning, so yeah. Alright. Anyways, that is all the cups. Yes, that is all the cups that we have unlocked. Alright. Highest score, 52,303. Playtime, that's 11 hours and 11.7 hours. That's a lot of tour points. Shell hits landed, 334. Challenges completed, 30. Alright, and wins with most used driver is the green Mii racing suit. So that is Dr. Squatch. Alright. Throwing in some Extremo 7. Yeah, his emotes. And then Dr. Squatch because he is basically our MVP. And we got Cupid's Arrow, now level 3. Nice. The vehicle's called Cupid's Arrow. Alright, awesome. There's our special offer. There you go. Finish every course of every cup, including the bonus challenges. Nice, nice. Awesome. Don't know what to get, honestly. Tropical balloons, maybe. Golden glider. That's a red shell plus, so that's probably going to be great. Or fuzzy kite with Bob-omb plus. Tough choices, huh? Tough choices. Alright, and I think we have enough. Yeah, I think we have enough to buy them all. Of course. And I don't know if I have to get something from the daily select section. I'll just get this, that's fine. Yeah, we do, okay. Nice, nice. Coin Rush ticket. I hardly ever use the Coin Rush. That's crazy, at 37. Alright. Basically means that I know where to get my extra ones. And it's a shame that I got into 4th place. I'm not necessarily upset about that, but definitely says that just keep attention. Keep your keep alert, because you'll never know when you're gonna drop the last second. And at times I can't keep up, you know. Sometimes I'll be busy, like last time. Yeah. But this is my base points, and it's likely gonna change later. There might... I don't know. 60,000, that might be really tough, but we'll see if we could probably aim around second to third. I don't know. I would give it my best. I would give it my best. We cannot go down again. So, yeah. Let's just hope for the best on that round. Alright. So, tour up everybody. Here we go. Just a reminder. This is the night tour. So we got a toad in its pajamas. We got Mushroom City from GameCube, Mario Kart Double Dash. That would be amazing to have that as a course, and it has multiple ways to go. We need a police car, honestly. Those nights are going to be pretty mischievous, so there's got to be crime in that city. Yeah, so a police toad, that would be kind of cool. Piantas, that would also be amazing, but with the police outfit. Yeah. And why not? Let's have like the Renegade Roundup as a minigame or challenge, you know? That would be kind of cool. And a lot of people said the princesses as policewomen. To give you an idea, here's Little Miss drawing and Mayo's drawing to kind of give you an idea for the outfit. Yeah, so like someone said police toad, someone said police Peach, Daisy, Rosalina, or Pauline. My idea was basically the dashing thief. Yeah, a lot of great ideas that a lot of people were having, honestly. And I really like that. I really like that you guys had these ideas. And I know a lot of you guys also had ideas for future things as well. And that I also did find pretty nice as well. Yeah. Alright, I guess we hop into multiplayer, everybody. Okay. Okie dokie. Versus Donkey Kong team. I think we already did that twice. Let's create a room. 8 players. I wish we could have a little bit more, like 12 at least, or maybe a lot more. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. Alright. Gotta go with 12 races. Then we could invite our friends over. Let's give it a moment. Yep. Then I could put on the room code for you guys. Alrighty, Michael 413 is already in. Hello. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but a nice hi and goodbye. I guess that would be. Let me put in the room code. Let's see. Right now it's blank. Okay, that's fine. Oh wow, 2004, 1993. That should be the other way around. That would be funny. All right. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Super Mario Sunshine came out in 2004. Maybe around 2003, I don't know. But that is honestly kind of crazy to see that. Wow. That's kind of neat. Alright. Alrighty, and Hank the Tank is also hopping in. Mimi is also hopping in. Hello. Nice. Alright. I was gonna say this is a little bit awkward. Because one, my body's telling me to quickly use the restroom. So in the meantime, I'll let you guys kind of chat it up, and I would see the stream chat momentarily by the time that I get back. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom, and hopefully you guys don't go anywhere. If you're currently watching the stream, hello. I'm gonna take a small bathroom break. Hopefully the bathroom's not occupied by the time I get there. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Man, I had to drink this myself. Alright. Yeah, the bathroom was occupied. Anyways, I am back. Apologize. Apologize if it took a while. Alrighty. Guess we could get it started. Also, let me quickly switch. To my YouTuber real quick. 1 second, I need to find it. There we go. Before the game starts, and then I'll switch over. There we go. So now that we're in multiplayer, I guess that would be fair, you know, to have that display now. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I thought I was gonna fall. Alright. Glad it didn't detonate. Nice, nice. All right. Mimi is back. All right. Yeah, this is something that we definitely need. It's amazing that they implement this on Mario Kart Tour. Nice lightning dodge. Not getting shocked this time. Alright. Oh no. A moment too soon. I slowed down. Maybe I could have used my mushrooms at that time. Oh dear. Bob on frenzy. There was a red shell on the floor, I believe. No! Oh, that was upsetting. Alright. Potassium rain. Triple bananas, but that didn't raise my position. That's fine. Looks like someone's excited for brand new day. I am too. Don't get me wrong. It's a tad bit too late. All right. Giant banana frenzy, nice. Cape. Alright, still there. What? scratching my face. No. Alright, surprisingly I got someone. Alright then. Who to go with? All right. Yeah, looking at the 8-bit classic Kart, yeah, it would be really, really cool if it were to be two-dimensional, but it looks like a 3D Kart, but I don't like it necessarily like this, because to me it does look like a mod, like a Minecraft mod in a way, but yeah. It would be pretty great if it were to match up with the SNES characters. And we don't have enough SNES characters. We only have 2, which is SNES Mario and Donkey Kong Jr. Yeah, we need the rest of the cast, honestly. Alright. Oh right, I don't know if anyone actually have heard, but I heard this probably midnight that I don't know who made a tenor. Basically, that's the whole GIF or GIF, whatever you want to call it. Basically, yeah, they run all the GIFs, whatever you want to pronounce, how you want to pronounce it. I pronounce it GIF. No, I pronounce it GIF. Sorry. It could go either way. Well, apparently they are getting shut down. Tenor is getting shut down. So, as you may have noticed from Jazzy's reply, Discord was already quick to respond with that, and they replaced it with another site that uses the GIFs Clippy with a K. So that's something. But what she's responding to is that basically they said that there's not going to be any physical games anymore by 2028. And honestly, that news kind of disappoints me. Because I'm a physical card user. I'm a physical disc user as well. And the fact that... oh my gosh. That basically means all that digital key downloads is going to be really, really annoying. Yeah, digital key downloads from Nintendo Switch 2, that's gonna be pretty bad, honestly. The thing I don't like about digital is likely if they remove it from the library, the game library, what are the chances of it ever being going to be played again, you know? And that's highly worrisome to a lot of people. I don't know, like a game that you loved a long time ago. Heck, it could even be, like a Wii U game for all I know. Imagine that. And then it just gets removed. Unplayable anymore. But you have it downloaded, but it's like, nope, you can't play it anymore. Now, that would be horrific, guys. Heartbreaking. It breaks, honestly, the trust of the consumer. The ownership of the game, you know? And they're treating us that, no, you own the... what was it? It's like you own the license for it? You own the license to play the game, but we could revoke that, you know? I think it was something all in between the lines. Honestly, I find that very disheartening. And this is going towards not just Nintendo, but PlayStation, Xbox. Yeah. That's not looking pretty for the future. And I don't want to hear excuses either that, oh, we're only making everything digital because of production costs. No. Possibly the reason why they're not necessarily making any money is because, well, expenses, you know, the games are becoming very expensive now. And necessarily, good graphics doesn't necessarily mean a good game. Or a well-polished game. At the same time, I feel like it's a waste of money, because they rather make it look all bright and shining. These games, rather than like on the focus of gameplay or anything. And I played a couple of rushed games, you know. Most of them are Nintendo games, that's the unfortunate part. But nowadays I'm just realizing a lot of games have been losing their charm. I feel highly displeased. And honestly, it do be like that. Consumer, they don't listen to the community. You don't listen to their fans. To them, everything is just a cash grab. That unfortunate. And I'm just thinking about it. Yeah, the same way could also go for like multiple games too. You know, they added some games that surprisingly could run on mobile, and they're like AAA games. You know, I'm actually quite surprised that it runs very, very well. Hardly any lag. But I remember Nintendo when they first made their first mobile game. It was a me game, basically, and I loved it so much. Miitomo, I don't know if any of you guys remember that. But yeah, I used to play it a lot. Kind of felt like I was playing like an early version of Tomodachi Life in a way. And when I think about it, a lot of the mobile games kind of prepare you for what the next game is for Nintendo to be in their big lineups, you know? Mario Kart Tour basically gave us the DLC and somewhat of Mario Kart World in a way. Animal Crossing Pocket Camp kind of gave us New Horizons. And it makes sense. it just makes sense. Alright, Wiggler. And also on the prop cart. Nice. But yeah. Now Miitomo, it's not playable. And I'm gonna give you a little bit of insight, honestly, guys. Surprisingly, yes, this is true. 100%, this is true. Me and Destiny, we both kind of broken up on that game as well. And it's ironic but funny to even think about it back then. Because just imagine our Miis are arguing, and we're sending messages, and our Miis are just like in anger. That's funny to me. But yes, if you ever heard the story that, oh, some dude actually ended up with a breakup in Miitomo, that was me. But man, rest in peace, Miitomo. I wish I could play it again. I wish it was revived. And I don't want no dumb API or jailbreak of it. No. That's not what I'm looking for. But yeah, crazy. Crazy to think about that now. Right, super friendly. Okay. Well, now that's this way. Oops. No. I wanted to hide it. No! Hide it away. I slide it and then it just slides me into the scoreboard. Goodness. Well, that's right. No, there we go. That's interesting. I didn't know it could pop up back. Jazzy posted on the old server by accident. Likely that she did. Just give her a moment, she'll probably fix it. Oh, there it is. Nice, nice. Good game, everybody. Good game. Alright, let's go for another round here. That was a close one with the ball bomb, wow. Jazzy said that she's joining in, right? Next race, she's gonna be in. be waiting. No worries. Ah, perfect. Absolutely perfect already. Yep, there's Jazzy. He can also be on the other side too. Oh, I'm catching up to Jazzy. Ooh, giant banana frenzy again. Not bad, not bad. Right. Right, forgot what Rhythm Heaven Groove is coming out. I don't know if I really want to get the game. Don't have to get every game, you know? Oh! Okay. Don't know if that's a Bob-omb Cannon or a Bob-omb Frenzy. What? Yikes. Oh, there we go. Hold on, frenzy. Alright. Oh, nice. Jazzy got first. No! Oh, it was perfect timing too. I know it's unintentional, but wow. No! At least it saved me from that, but wow, it still got me. I think I see it from in back. I don't know, I saw something shiny and spinning. Alright, and now I get a frenzy. Yeah, but in the lead. I can't beat. Alright, we got Romavanti. Alright, watch out. Red shell's coming through. Nice, nice. 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 Hmm. No, Jesse got me. What? Little glitch. Saw that. Alright. Interesting, interesting. No, I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. She threw a red shell and it went right behind me when she was in front of me. That's crazy. She got me well, I gotta say. No, not this frenzy. Fourth, that's fine. Well played. Well played. Alright. Let me charge my phone just a little bit. Let's go with the red taxi. Crazy taxi. I think yeah, Jazzy also went with the taxi. Cool, cool. Ooh! Giant bomb. Talking about explosive start. Oh man. Only you can throw it backwards. That would be catastrophic, but the fact that the bomb bounces and could end up backwards, that's also another thing that could be worrisome for others. Got another frenzy, so that's pretty nice. Point frenzy. That is a lightning dodge. Nice. Not getting shocked this round. Oh boy. Nah, it's not letting me throw. The perfect time there. Yeah, it wasn't letting me. It's nice. Alright, let's bring in Dr. Squatch. Yes, yes, sir. Big shout out to Dr. Squatch, everybody. Big shout out. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe dreams will come true. Just gotta be patient, you know. Can't force a dream to come true. Oh, a surprise to get her. But both of them, wow. Oh, that was on me. Another coin frenzy. Okay. Alright, it seems like Mimi and Jazzy are neck and neck. Jazzy's down by 1 point though. Ooh, okay. Alright. Bringing in the Wigglers. Is the Wiggler Kart. And why not? Froggies. Just because I have the temporary emote. Bringing in Froggy as well. Jazz just popped out of nowhere. Sabotaged myself by accident. Alright, back with Dr. Squatch. Yes, sir. Real quick. Giant Squatch. Isn't too sure to do it too soon. Surprisingly, that got Jazzy. You know what, I don't remember ever using this card, so why not? Back with the Wiggler Wednesday. Hype. Alright, and we're on our 11th race. Here we go. Nice! Wiggler Wednesday, this is what happens. All that hype turns into giant bananas. That's a lot of potassium. Okay. race. That blue shell next up. Another frenzy. That's nice. It's just me and Jazzy for now. Alright. Dr. Squatch once again. And I believe this is going to be the last one of this 12 races of our second set. Wasn't sure if that was Jazzy who threw that. Well, she threw this, and I hit Golden Wiggler. Surprisingly got her when she was turning. No! Golden Wiggler. Why? Oh wait, that's Roy. Golden Roy. Alright. No, that's, wait. We don't have a Golden Roy. That's Golden, Chuck. Charging Chuck. Was mistaken. I don't think we ever have a Golden Koopling, now that I'm thinking about it. Well, good game. Good game. That was something. Alright. I think with that we can just take a breather. Yes, yes, indeed. Was a good game. Oh, geez. Yeah, it is 7 p.m. and she is sweating. Please do, Jazzy. Please do take that shower. Now, actually, I have something perfect. Give me a second. I think it would be. Let me see. I know I have one. There's the second one. Alright. Yeah, I actually have this. Scott Fine. There you go. Burning up Yoshis, they know. But yes. Take that shower. Take that shower. Alright, Jeez, I don't know. Don't know if I want to continue. It doesn't seem like anyone's likely gonna hop in back, but we'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to see. Well, anyways, I think we could just pull the pipes now. Yeah. Oh, Jazzy. Fine. Fine, I'll use my Squatch. I'll use my Squatch. Give me a second. Here I am. Sups. Alright. I'll be right back. We can also go to Pink Marshmallow. I'm not gonna wear the outfit because, goodness, it is hot. And even with the... Yeah, even with the... yeah. I'm gonna use the Sonic deodorant as a difference. This is my first time using it, so yeah, give me a moment. I'm just rolling it up and then yeah, applying it. Oh, it actually smells really good. I can instantly smell it. But yeah, I have to. I like to smell clean. And yeah, I have to use the Dr. Squatch later on. But goodness, I could see that it melted. Melts quite a bit, so let me just put that back in. And then there we go. Used. Ooh. Smell like Green Hill now. Alright. Let's get our gifts real quick. Quick tickets. 5,500 coins. Another, yeah, make it 1,000. Alright. And I said that the second that we got 1,000. 10 item tickets. We got Birdo. Alright, another 10. Here we go. It's a gold pipe. They're likely gonna get something good out of this. Alright. Super glider. Quick ticket. Alright, star ticket. Alright, red Koopa free running. That's pretty great. Kart point boost ticket. Make another quick ticket. 1,000 coins. Alright. Royale. Nice. Just need a few more. And we got another Yoshi balloon, but that gives us a surplus of 1,000 coins. And then the last 10. There we go. Hopefully it's something good. Glider point boost. Yeah. Glider point boost ticket. Kart point boost ticket. Alright. Quick ticket. Got Baby Peach. 1,000 coins. 3 glider point boost tickets. Alright. Bowser Jr. 3 glider point boost tickets, 3 rubies. Alright, cool. And I think that is all. Alright, I'm in 6th place. And then we got our last of the gifts. Nice, nice. Let me look at the spotlight. And I'm just thinking, yeah, maybe the golden glider would be perfect to get. So I'm just gonna purchase that. Nice, nice. Don't know if there's anything else special, so I'll check. Pink Comet. That's a card I don't have. And again, the fuzzy battery shows up. The lineup for the Me Racing suits, I already have them. Alright, and I have every balloon, so yeah, there's no need for me to purchase them unless I need coins. But I have already so much coins already. Yeah. Okay. Before I head out, yeah, a lot of things are changing up now that it's July 1st. Give me a moment, guys, while I'm looking for the image. Let me go into color block real quick. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Clicked it again somehow. And yeah, let's see if I could. All right, I think I found it. Yeah, since that is the beginning, until my birthday, that's when it's over. So I got some challenges to do, and these are the challenges for Pikmin Bloom. I think I could show it off. Hopefully it doesn't do that glitch. We'll make sure. It doesn't. Okay, good. Alrighty. Yeah, and it looks like Jazzy's already on board with that. Cool, cool. And I believe she just joined in, so there's not gonna show anything. Yeah. Some of my friends still haven't joined in, so that's also another thing. I was hoping that we'd jump into the other one. Yeah, she joined in the walking, but she hasn't done anything off of it, and she has 4 days to finish. Okay. Alrighty, guys. I think that would be it for the stream. I know that we done 2. But yeah, I'm not too sure if anyone else is gonna be hopping in. If I could extend this, just to be sure, I'll see. I'll just have this open up for just a little bit, just to see if anyone else is gonna be playing by. I saw Hank for a bit, so I don't know if he's actually playing online for a bit. Is he? He's playing in battles, so yeah, I could play a little bit battles, why not? Could extend the stream for a little bit, so that's also kind of great. I'll just wait for that to pass by. All right. I'm watching the meme. Rhythm Heaven Group now has emotes available. Alright. Some people are just complaining, why is it so poorly drawn? It's just because of the style. That's what I'm looking at the people saying right now. Still nothing yet. Just waiting for a bit. Okay, never mind then. Let me just type that on mine. Let me just play this for just a few more and then I'm ending the stream. I just realized it's still charging. Just unplug that. There we go. Didn't realize. Yeah. Still can. But honestly, this spectate thing is kind of low par. Yeah. How much you can really do, honestly. Not very helpful either. Yeah, let him win. Alright, at least we got New York Minute. I know for sure I have a... Yep, there it is. Perfect. Now we're fitting with the theme. New Donk City? Yep. Very good, it's just only one piece. More people than that. That kind of scared me. It's just me and the charging truck. Ooh. Either way, that was pretty good. Could go either way. We could go either way. That was really, really smart. I'm really liking this deodorant. Wow. Oh man, it's like beautiful aroma that just gets absorbed on into my shirt. And then oh man, I love the smell. It kind of does have that like tropical smell to it, and I think like the mandarin oils was just perfect, absolutely perfect. I could definitely like have that like it makes me imagine that I'm actually in Green Hill Zone, for example. It is absolutely beautiful. Gotta be perfect in that. Almost got killed. There we go. Alright then. Both KO'd each other. Unless that's him right there. No, that was a frenzy. I didn't realize. No, that's out. So yeah, we did KO each other. Alrighty. Not much variety, I gotta say. Let's quick with that. Nice. There we go. KO'd. That was quick. Okay. Very quick. Yep. Alright, let's make the last one count. I'll say yeah, this would be the last one. Such a shame we only got like 2. It's Twilight House and New York Minute as battle courses for this. We don't have enough, and it's a shame. Yep. We always do. I don't understand. Hurt myself. That's bad. Alright. I think that would be it for stream, guys. Yeah. Just close out the room code so I could get prepared for the next tour. Alright. And yeah. definitely, this has been quite a start for July. Once again, guys, I'm gonna be very busy in July. Not just work by work, but it's also just family. And like I said, my cousins are here. They have came by here, and I'll show some photos because basically, let me see. I know I showed some of them. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, this was at home. Basically, my dad, and then there's my uncle right there, my mom at the very back, and I don't know who is sitting down, but it's likely Shell, my cousin. Yeah. Then yeah, we went for a drive for a little bit, so that's also pretty great. And hoping that they'll come back and we could hang out. I am promising Jazzy that we get to go to Universal Studios Hollywood very soon, but we never got the chance. So they're doing their own thing, you know. Funny enough, I have to say, since that is their first year anniversary, my cousin and his wife, their first year anniversary, marriage anniversary. The way how I think of it is when the Switch 2 finally came out, that's their anniversary, and that's funny to me. It's so funny to me that I can't forget. It's something. It's a date that I can't forget. Yeah. And then and as for me, you know, a date that I cannot forget, my own anniversary is on Mario Day. So that's also another funny thing too. Yes, yes. And of course, it's very nice for Destiny to draw my character as well. So also a big shout out to her. It's a little bit off because the tails are green to match with the tips of the hair of my character. So it's nearly correct. I noticed there's some spots that need to be colored in, but yeah, that's fine. She did a good job on drawing my Sonic OC, and then here is my Sonic OC back in 2014. So wow. Yeah, I also have that saved. Yeah. Photo of me and Destiny. And then yep. Time has definitely changed, and then there's Marley as well. Well, what can I say, guys? What can I say? Anyways, I will say for now, thank you so very much for watching, everyone. Sun's right on my face, so I'm likely gonna end the stream here. And I dearly appreciate everybody who has been hopping in as well for the stream. I was hoping that she was gonna be able to see it, but I think she said that she was busy. So yeah, I'll just give it a moment. No worries. Also, I had to update this as well. Yeah. Until then, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she didn't watch the stream and vlog that I've had put in. That's fine. All right. Probably gonna eat something now that the stream's over. And I've been streaming That's been 4 hours and 37 minutes, so I'd say it's pretty good. I'll think about if I want to stream something else. But first, it is still pretty hot, honestly, guys. And when I heard, um, goodness, it is still pretty hot. It's 78 at night. And to my surprise, my cousin said that it was snowing at Utah for a little bit, and then the temperature just suddenly dove down to the 40s and then back up to 60s, and now it's reaching 80s. Yeah, right now it says that it's 81, so I'm actually quite surprised. And I was like, no way that happened. Is like, well, Salt Lake City is like uphill, mountain area, and it is a desert. I was like, surprise. California is a desert in its way. So right now I'm just gonna update my phone real quick and then end the stream there. Alrighty. Till then, guys, thank you so very much for watching. Hope to see you again really, really soon. And until then, goodbye. And yeah, guys, it was actually kind of surprising to once again run into her. We have run into a couple times, and then we just decided, you know what, let's try to make up after what we have done on it over for each other. You know, it does feel good. But at the same time, guys, I know you guys are kind of worried for my mental health. What am I doing to myself? You guys are 100% have the right to be worried despite the things that have been going on with my life. And I thank you for that. And it comes to me as a surprise, even. I kind of, in a way, predicted this would have happened right on the doctor tour. And I find that super, super weird. I think it was around either February or March that I just figured out. It's around maybe her second or third month of pregnancy that I figured that out. And another thing, this was probably 10 months ago as well. And I've kind of predicted this way before she even ended up pregnant. And yeah, she's pregnant, not married, or I think they're just technically engaged, but I don't know for sure. That's not my business. But surprisingly, I had a dream of her being heavily pregnant, and it was weird because she was wearing a Jinx costume, Jinx from the Netflix series Arcane, and surprisingly, she had cosplayed as Jinx, and I was not even aware of that. But goodness, the fact that I actually dreamed about that is honestly insane, honestly. And there is proof, and there's time as well, time signature that I've actually typed this up, and I'm honestly surprised, guys. But weirdly enough, um, I do hope that we could end up staying friends and not just sabotage each other, manipulate. I don't want her to manipulate me again, but I do really appreciate you guys and your concerns for me, the decisions I'm making. Even my brother was highly concerned, and to the point that he was also crying heavily. And
me saying this to you guys. I dearly appreciate you guys um looking after me. If anything, I'll let you guys know.
Wait, hold on. How am I gonna do this? It's right on the wheel. Oh, wait. Ah, it's like a built-in kickstand on the steering wheel here. I don't recommend ever driving like this, but I'm just gonna sit down and park. It's hot, so I'm gonna make this quick, guys. Anyways, thank you so very much for watching the very end of the stream, guys. And yes, it comes to no surprise that me and my ex-girlfriend Destiny have been talking again. And I am fully aware, guys, that you guys are 100% worried for me, because what am I doing? You say these things about her, she says these things about me, and a lot of the times, most of that is usually true about us. Yeah, she was my very first actual girlfriend, I had to say. And usually when I was in a like long distance relationships to people I don't vaguely remember anymore, she would get jealous and would try to sabotage that just so she could get closer to me. That was something that actually had happened not once but twice. And yes, at some point she ended up cheating on me, and some people had figured that out. And I was very outraged, to the point that I'm likely was saying things that I shouldn't. And in a way, it didn't even feel like me anymore. And that also sort of hurt me in ways that I cannot even explain. And there's been times that she would get mad, she will throw these certain tantrums on me and trying to point out all the bad things about me, and that's basically a lot. And that sometimes I'm just sitting there just like hoping that she'll be done, but no. It kind of hurts me in a way how she treated me that way, as if from my platonic care and love for her, it was platonic most of the time, and then it's just she's trying to battle it with her own lust for me, and it just felt wrong. Lust over love, it felt wrong. It didn't feel like love at all. So I said to myself, I need to get away from that. And also because of that situation, I wasn't really knowing what I want to do in my life. And soon enough, around July 2018, I decided to dedicate my life to Jehovah God, and I got baptized that following month and year. That was the best moment and the best choice of my own life. My parents didn't make the decision. Just to verify, my parents didn't make the decision for me. I made that decision for myself. And as years passed, true colors started to really show. And I've told her before we went our separate ways, be careful whom you trust, because they'll never be like someone like me. And she thinks that I'm just crazy. What I'm saying is crazy. And then I see people that she had boyfriends right after me treating her far worse than I have, And I'm a genuine person, guys. I am a genuine person. Caring, loving. Sometimes people do end up getting underneath my skin. It's all right, But genuinely, I've never met people doing worse things than me to her. And honestly, that quite surprises me. And I warned her about this. She warns about men trying to do fornication to her. And she's doing the same to others. And I was like, this is not the way to live. This is not the way love should be, you know. My love is real, even though I don't have much to offer in a relationship. My love is still genuine, and that's better than whatever money can really buy, you know. It's just honesty and trust. That's what matters to me. I've been with Jazzy for very, very long. I'm living my life, you know. And we even said there will be a time eventually that we'll get married, and just give it some time. Just pray about it too, and just give it some time. Things will work out if you be patient. And yeah, that time when she hopped on my window last time, I was in bed and it was night. That definitely gave me a bit of a scare, honestly. I don't know what would likely happen, but goodness, it didn't feel right for me to kind of give myself away. And I'm glad that I've dodged several bullets, and a lot of people are also telling the stories that I have been dealing with, and a lot of them, they just correspond to be factual, correct. And honestly, I really appreciate you guys looking after me, but I don't know really what I want to do. I'm not asking for her to be back. She's already, you know, pregnant, you know. And I'm happy for that. Even though they're not technically married, it's still like I have standards, you know, and our point of views are 100% different. You could definitely see that I'm genuinely a nice, charismatic. I wouldn't necessarily call myself charismatic, but I'm a character of my own image. You know, I have no tats, hardly ever curse. I'm just a genuine great guy that a lot of people would say. I don't know, but yeah, and you could see her, the life that she's living in. And I'm not trying to say this to antagonize her as well, but it's the reason also the best that we just go our own separate ways and not just be a couple anymore, you know. And there's been times, honestly, that she tries to see if there's like anything that we could really make up for, but I honestly try to keep myself in a distance of that and not trying to repeat the same things over and over and over again, because holding this pain for so very long, guys, it's unhealthy, honestly, even for me in my own mental health. And the fact that I am feeling 100% better, I'm refusing to go back into that dark void of despair and agony that she has caused over the years. And for me, it's the part of growing up, the fact that I'm just like much more wiser as I'm getting older. And honestly, I couldn't really do it without the help of you guys, even in a spiritual level too, you know. And it's all been pretty great, and I'm really starting to appreciate my life a lot more fully. And I even say to myself, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be about whether I am just I want to say, you know, I don't want to be like YouTube famous or anything. I'm just doing this just kind of like to share you guys my point of view as just a average normal person, you know, that everyone also goes through their own struggles, their own battles, you know. It's their transgressions, their hardships, you know. And you know, it's best not to keep it to yourself, and it's best to just let it out. That's basically what I'm also stating too. If things get kind of weary, yes, just give some time, just give a bit of insight and just let it out to someone who is close, mainly very, very close to you, you know. So yes guys, I just want you guys to really look after me. It's very great. I'm very thankful for you guys. So if anything happens, I'll let you guys know, and hopefully she's not asking me for money again, so her baby daddy can't do that. Yeah, but honestly, true friends really come by and really care for each other, and I'm thankful for the great friends that I have made along the way, those who are truly true friends. Well, anyways guys, that's the whole story, and I hope you enjoy. Thank you so very much for watching, and just remember, we're only human. Catch you later, everybody, in the next stream. Thank you so much. Take care now.